Hi, hello, welcome back to Dragon Wars here on the island of the sun in Dilmun, which is, I guess, the name of the archipelago the islands make up. And we're ready to continue on with whatever's going on here. Our band of adventurers here are out to defeat Namtar, the beast from the pit, and we've just been sort of muddling around trying to get our bearings, collecting equipment, beating up random people we meet on the street, most of whom are not actually connected with the evil overlord, as far as I can tell. But anyway, last time we went to Phoebus, the city of the sun, and we got captured and thrown in prison and then escaped from prison. Luckily, they didn't take any of our stuff when they threw us in prison. That was nice of them. Considerate. A lot of people, they'll like disarm you when they capture you, but not these guys. But, we broke out of prison, we beat up a wizard and took his spells, we robbed their treasury, we, in a separate timeline, we may have angered the dragon, which then destroyed the entire city and killed everyone in it and flew off on a rampage, but we escaped. We did that in a separate timeline. That's not what's going on officially. I'm tempted. I'm already tempted to do a second playthrough of this game just to like see what happens when you, for example, free the dragon to go off on a rampage and start destroying cities. How does that change things? Does that change things at all, or is it just sort of does it just actually not matter? I don't know. I don't know. But it's possible. I'm a little tempted, but maybe not on stream. Anyway, we're here on this island and we're ready to head into this magical forest. And what's in here? I don't know. Probably druids. If I had to guess, there were a bunch of captured druids in Phoebus in the prison. So they probably got them from here in the magic forest. So maybe we can get some more druid spells in. That's what I'm expecting. Let's see. Let's go in. Yes. Magical forest ahead. Enter. Yes. Read paragraph 70. AJ started playing Might and Magic 1 the other day. Acceptable version of it. What would that be? Like the NES port or something? Enjoying it so far? 70 was it? Here we are. Mighty oaks intertwine above your head to form a living gateway to this enchanted forest. A fresh coat of sparkling dew lays over everything, lending a fantastic quality to the scene. The ground is covered with an inviting blanket of green moss. Fairy lights glimmer from within the boles of dark yet pleasant trees. This is a magical place. Oh, nice. Your favorite blobber? Yeah, I definitely have to get to it someday. Hard to pick between some of the old school ones like Wizardry, Might and Magic, the Gold Box games. All right, let's map here. Facing that this way, like this way would exit, right? Some of these old guys know a thing or two. Here's some old guys. They're 100 feet away. Maybe I don't have to fight some old guys. It seems like a bad idea. I don't know. Okay, the way out. 4, 5 steps to the north. Okay. Go one more step to the north, and that's it. To that extent. Gum VM has a built-in improved version now. It's nice. Oh, okay. I wasn't aware of that. Decent auto map, some other nice quality of life stuff. Oh, good to know. Okay, starting square. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go south 9. Right. 1, 2, 5, 6, 9. Should put me back in square. Yep. Okay. Not a huge map. And then slash. Also slash like that. Okay, okay, let's fight some old guys. Just like advance on them. Okay, they are in fact casting at us. Doing a decent amount of damage too. One of them runs away. All right, I don't think it's really worth fighting them. Bandage up after that, if it'll let me. Well, a bit. Oh, some wild dogs and also more wild dogs. Sure. Dogs are doing a fair bit of damage. I'm hesitant to spend many resources on a pack of wild dogs, but they're kind of winning. Point. Okay, I won. A little torn up here. Better heat. Okay, that'll do. Down to edge here. How does the swimming skill work? Try to swim here, but the currents wash you back to the shore. You notice a ring under the surface of the water. Oh, what? I got the ring. Okay. Could I be finding stuff like that at other places? Um, hmm. Here's the ring. It has 18 charges. What does it do? Let me see here. Uh, magic item. Well, I don't know. Have a ring. Equip it. Does that change anything? Attack is 5, defense is 5. Unequip it. Attack is 3. Okay, it improves attack value. Whatever else it does. Apparently, I have to start using the swimming skill at places like this because I might find stuff. If I use it here, just the same thing. Ability. That didn't do any good. No, moaning spirits seize at your soul. One water spirit 10 feet away. Yeah, I mean, I guess this guy looks like a water spirit. Why not? Beat him up. Like one-shot someone. Okay, we won. Kind of a dangerous guy. Find an old harvest of mushrooms beneath this tree. Uh, sure, I mean, I guess we should take the mushrooms. Why do I want to take more than... Sure, I have some mushrooms. Offload these dragonstones. Okay, where's this? This is one south. This mushrooms are here. I don't know, do I need those for something? Are they like healing items? It might be healing items. Save. Yeah. Already took that. Use. Web. Item. Item has no here. Okay. Some old guy. I suck to fight. Okay. I use the swim skill. This group resents your intrusion into their forest. One earthman and one wild dog. Earthman is kind of cool. Beat them up. Why not? Wild dog is now ahead. I'm sure the Earthman will advance on me. Earthman can also just one-shot people. Valar levels up. Also, there's two old guys who also up. Why not? Why not? Slowly walk up to them while they cast spells at me. To reload. That's right, I got a magic quiver. Magic quivers have infinite ammo, but the arrows do less damage. Okay. Good enough. Stealthy dogs want to make you their next meal. I. This is the water tile. Why are they in here? Whatever. It's just two dogs. Flash. Yeah. There's a simple shrine on the island in the midst of a still pond. Okay. I guess it's over the flash. All right. So this is where we would want to. As you attempt to swim to the island, several denizens of the deep appear to greet you. This enchanted pond is home to some vicious sprites and spirits, or lagooniers. Okay. Uh, Scare them? Can attack? Attack? Versus blessing. The magic attack then, that's fine. Oh yeah, they can mess us up, huh? Okay, I mean, at least they're doing stun damage instead of something worse. Huh. So they don't want to swim me out to that island, I guess. Let's save my gear. They're still here. Tile. Okay. Let's or MP. Put up our out of combat shield spell. Cloak Arcane. Thing. Attack. Broke them. Okay. Got one of them. Got two. Got three. There's just one left. Okay, we won. Full shrine. A try as you might, the water cannot be crossed by swimming. Okay. Well, good to know. At least we beat the Lagooni up. Haven't been one yet. Just another wild dog and an earthman. Just a guy taking his dog out for a walk, and we're gonna really ruin their day, I guess. We got one shot by the dog. All right, it's fine. Down here, and we're now here with that message to find the shrine. Two, four. Bandage Louis. canine snarl announces trouble in the form of some very big dogs. 2 wild dogs and also 6 dogs. Sure, let's, I guess, fight the dogs. Fire the dog. Stunned. Oh, Theb is dead. What? Wow. They actually killed him. Well, that's a reload. As far as I know, there's not actually a way to revive anyone. There's still 6 of these guys up. Just run, it doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's... I saved after I beat up those, didn't I? I think so. All right. Continue. Yeah, yeah. Saved after. All right. Go up this way. Dogs. Dogs are surprisingly nasty. Dogs do like actual damage and not just stun damage. Right. Okay. Not bad, not bad. It's stingy with how effective the bandaging is. Water spirits, sure. One left. Left. Oh, everyone got stunned, but everyone's still alive, so that's fine. Flail at him, he'll walk into us. Okay. Give us much XP, do they? Alright. Back to where I was. Or Lagoonier. Oh, nice. Have any magic left? Volar is out bolts for his crossbow. Does he have anything else? It's hang out in the back. It's fine. I doubt we're winning this fight. No, obviously not. It's fine. Okay, so is this like a set fight? Always Lagoonier here? Yes, it is. I wonder if the magic quiver also works for crossbows or if it's bows only. Let's see. If I want to win this fight, I'm going to have to burn dragonstones to charge MP. Have Got 3. Got 2. Got 1. Don't have that many left. Like I could buy more, and I'm sure I'll find more. But also maybe I can just beat these guys up since they're not gonna kill me or anything. Maybe I'll get lucky. Just to even cast the blessing. Scare. They just always one-shot whoever they hit. Kind of annoying. Okay, maybe I can't beat that fight. A little annoying. Maybe I just have to leave them. Far west as I've been. More dogs. Another Earthman. Sure. All right. Sure, there's something else in here aside from that shrine. You stand before a large open glade. All right. Um, Forest lore? That didn't do any good. Moaning spirits, okay, sure. Only two of them. And they're the water spirits, not lagoony. They can still one-shot people. Still getting rumbled by these water spirits. Okay, so we gained a level. Oh, nice. Okay, I guess this is the glade. And some of these skill points that I got. Who leveled up again? Louis did. We have some strength. We'll deal a bit more damage. Valar leveled, right? Yeah. Valar, I've been pumping up his dexterity a bit. He could definitely hear it. We'll give him more spell points. The health too. Honestly, a lot of people could use more health. Do I need though? Any of these skills? He doesn't even have swim. 1 point in low magic, 2 points in sun magic. Actually give crossbow since he crossbow. Okay, that'll do. Cheetah recognizes this glade as a transportation nexus. Do you wish to teleport to King's Island or Quag? Okay. So there's a teleporter here? There's a teleporter here that I can use to get to other islands. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so it was worth coming in here. All the little fights aside, and I'm sure I need to get to that shrine in the middle later. But okay, I guess this is like a fast travel spot. And Cheetah just recognizes it instantly as a teleportation exit. Sure. Hmm. You see footprints in the mud, right? And I suppose I could then use my tracking skill to follow these to their destination. I mean, I guess I should probably finish mapping around here first. 5. Direwolf. Okay. Right. One left, one ran away. Okay. Oh, it's building. 4, 6. Where the footprints are. 4, 5. And this is exit. Inscribed on a standing stone in memory of our master Zaton, may his soul rest in peace. Okay, so Master Zaton is from the manual. It mentions that he was the leader of the druids who had. I think it said that he had gone missing. So I suppose a little more than missing. Mark this in case I need to come back here. Zaton grave, or memorial stone. Can I use skill here? Knowledge. Good magic? No. Arcane lore is also a no. I have a shuffle, don't I? Item has no use here. I can't dig up the grave. Okay, well, if there's something to do with that, maybe I'll figure it out later. Water spirit. I need to get more bolts. From this well issue the cries of lost souls. Okay, good to know. Here's a dog. Look, took a fair bit of actual damage. knives. Go in there after. Sure. Yep, yet another Earthman and his pet dog. Aside from the Lagooniers, the encounters here are all pretty easy. Just like that one fight. Two. Can I swim in the water? No. Then another one. We've got two water spirits. Okay. Only two dogs. Oh, I found a locked chest. There you go. It's always worth exploring every tile. Yes. Opens it up. Thab. Hooray. What's in here? Death Curse, which is a druid spell that I already have. Fire Blast, Insect Plague, and Scare. See. Cheetah already has Death Curse and Scare, but he doesn't have Fire Blast and Insect. Give him those. And then just has to carry the rest. Lars' inventory is mostly empty, and I might give him Druid Pick. Okay. Another Water Spirit. Okay. Found another locked chest. Very nice. Chest remains locked. Okay, actually got it. Oh, hey, wow. Plate mail, great flow, gauntlets, a wand, and 7 more dragons. Okay, yes. Here's more dragonstones. All right. Gosh, who needs what? Let's see. There's a wand. Let's give it to Valar for now. I don't know what it does. Great bow can go to Elendil. Bow. Gauntlets. Does Muscles have gauntlets? Sure. Is some stuff. Plate mail. Maybe Erlich. It. And then Dragonstone. Have um two two. Clogging up my inventory again. Here's an Earthman. Here's an Earthman. Oh, and my party leveled up. Good. I should probably actually equip stuff. Let's see. Gauntlets, gauntlets. What does he have? Bladed flail, his helm, magic plate, magic shield. Okay, doesn't have gloves yet. So just equip those. Tories are filling up. They tend to do. What are you wearing? Okay, have plate mails. Trade that down. Dab, I guess. Yeah, you're currently wearing chainmail. So let's equip plate mail. Chain armor is if anyone still needs it. Don't have any picked up. Wearing chain armor already. I have some old scale armor to sell off. I need to go back to a store. There wasn't a store in Phoebus, unfortunately. I guess I have to go all the way back to Purgatory to sell stuff. I guess I'll head there after I'm done here before I head toward Lansk, because I don't know how long it will take to get there. Let's see. Doesn't have much of anything. Okay, yeah. Have your hammer, your cloth. Mage cloth, I'm guessing, is better than chain armor for a mage to have him spell. Great bow. Whip. Get rid of the longbow. Yeah, you need chainmail. Landil. Still using Brigadine. Yellmail. Then chainmail. Ray. Equip it. Valar. Valar is using, and he can't learn Death Curse or Scare. He doesn't have Druid magic. Okay. Muscle. Let me see. What do I want to give him? Only has 17 health. That's probably not enough. Pain Lord. Line. Fist fighting. And let's give her a point of health. Feb, let's see. Only has 15 health. 2 flying, fist fighting, lockpicking. Only at 1 health. You 12 strength, 13 deck, arcane lower, fly. Druid magic is only and to be increased. I think spirit, and spirit is what gives you spell point. And Dill has 15 spirit, 13. A point in bandage might be nice. It's 2 points in high magic, only 1 points in have more spirit. Okay. Cheetah his new spells. Fire Blast. Infect Plague. What do those do? Fire Blast. Potent spell only shoots a minor firestorm on one group of foes, used with discretion. Okay. Damage. Not bad. 12 power. A lot. It's similar to Poog's Vortex. Infect Plague. Formidable way to weaken some monster's defenses, and a real drag at picnics. Reduces a group's armor value and defense value. Oh, attack value. Defense value. Making them vulnerable. Yep, -2 to attack and defense on a group with range. Only uses 4 power, so that's decent. And let's game. I might have to use some dragonstones before going in here. Read paragraph 6. Okay. Paragraph 6. Here you find a simple wilderness shrine, tended by a lonely druid. He welcomes you to his temple, saying the place of worship is open to all. The shrine is earthy and natural. The walls seem rooted in the depths of the earth. The rock seems alive with animal spirit. The very air is crisp and sweet. See that the patron deity of the shrine is the man-animal Enkidu. He is the god of beast-men and man-beasts, the druid explains. He respects only the strong and pure, to whom he will grant a powerful boon. Before Nantar's purge, the god was in residence of the forest, where he presided over a vast druid colony. Now Enkidu is gone, the brotherhood is broken, and knowledge of our magic is lost. Sounds bad. All right. Look at this one here. Message 7. You secure yourself in a bag full of only slightly stinking corpses and wait patiently. Someone sews the bag up as you lie motionless. After some moments, you hear a throaty voice call, "Oh wait, you. Run your sword through them bogs thar. You remember what happened last week. We don't want any more escapees, now do we? You are bound and helpless." I'm pretty sure this is like a fake message meant to, trick people who think they're going to be clever by reading through all the paragraphs in the manual to find out what they should do, like get some clues. Like you remember back in Purgatory, one of the ways you could escape is by hiding in a sack full of corpses, and then people come along and just toss you over the wall into the harbor and you escape. Here's like a tricky message, which is like an alternative to maybe make you think that maybe I shouldn't hide in this bag of corpses. Maybe it'll just get me killed. Little things like that. Always find in these sorts of games that have the paragraphs written out in the manual separately. But okay, so we found Enkidu's shrine. Also, here's an Earthman and his dog, who I guess we're just going to beat up. The druid isn't going to help us or anything. Because I changed my weapon, I guess. Equip. Wow. Past that. Ulrich, right? On death's door here. A magical horn rests at the foot of the statue. That's okay. Magical horn, huh? Probably like Drew magic horn. Yeah, beast horn. Rough image of the beast man Enkidu regards you. All right. Got a statue of Enkidu and a horn. Anything else in here? Let's see. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to do something. Let's save. Um, uh, skill. No. Solid. Druid. No. Forest. No. I mean, I did just pick up that horn. What if I? Okay, that was it. Read paragraph 73. '73. This hidden glade is charged with magical energy. The rocks marking this clearing form a ring of deliberately placed standing stones, focus of which is upon the earth where you now stand. You feel power rushing from the roots of the earth and into your soul. Enkidu himself stands and regards you. Okay. I think that druid could probably have blown this horn himself, but he was like too respectful to do it. I couldn't possibly touch the sacred horn and blow it. That would be sacrilegious. Then just this band of adventurers comes up and grabs the horn off the altar, immediately blows it right in front of the statue, and it actually restores. Who will wrestle? Okay, I mean Muscles is obviously the best wrestler. Muscles and Enkidu grapple each other, staring eye to eye, each challenging the other in a test of strength. They wrestle and roll all through the shrine, upsetting urns and smashing doorposts. Finally, Muscles thrusts out a leg, tripping Enkidu to the floor. The demigod grins broadly and rises, embracing Muscles and saying, "At last I find one who is worthy of my patronage. I call you my champion. I grant my strength and the power over beasts. So long as you travel the wild places, we'll go in peace. From now on, from now hereafter, you will know the ways of the druid. May this knowledge aid you in your quest." There follows a clap of thunder, and Enkidu is gone. And now Muscles is a druid and has magic. I oh, okay. Okay. Sure, he's a druid now. Why not? Um I mean he has 20 power points. That's not terrible. Twice your spirit, right? Is that right? Power 32, yeah. Twice your spirit. Okay. Can anyone do that? Can I just keep doing that? Actually, did he actually get any spells? Druid magic? Okay, yeah, he got Death Curse, Fire Blast, Insect Plague, Whirlwind, Scare, Greater Healing, and Beast Call. That's actually kind of huge, isn't it? Okay, so I think the Beast Horn casts Ball, right? This Ball. Uh, on. Didn't seem to. Okay. Uh, okay. Let me save again, just in case I got wasting stuff. Cheetah item torn. Didn't seem to work. Okay, maybe you can only do it once. Okay, Osculus is now a druid. Why not? Wonder if we can do this. If I leave and then reset it, if I leave and come back, can I do this again? If I leave and come back, can I also get another one of those things? Oh, wait. I don't think this was the well. Well is right here, right? Um, Climb down the well into hell. There are ascending stairs here. Do you wish to take them? No. Okay. So we found another passage to the Mangan Underworld. Okay. Cast low magic light. All right. So we found another passage into the Mangan Underworld. Okay. Um, Map Underworld. Oh, and it's actually really close to the area I've already mapped. It's like just short of Purgatory. My underworld. I can see the squares that I've mapped. I just yeah. I'm yeah, I know it. I'm in where over here. So my map underworld see I'm currently in this square here, according to that. That means that the passage up is here. That. Okay, let's pinpoint this. Four, five, five here. This goes up to magical forest. Yes. Rough 70. Yeah. That before. You have a relatively easy way to get back to Purgatory now as well, without having to take the bridge. Okay, so if I cast Roll now, and roll for it didn't seem to work. If I use the horn, didn't work. No. Okay, no, it's a one-time thing, I guess. That's a shame. I would have liked to just have everyone become a druid. That would have been fun. Because you get that healing spell. Okay. Yeah, there's a building in here. All right. Map a bit more of hell and then head toward Purgatory, I guess. Uh, Slash, slash. Here's skeleton. Oh, okay. The skeletons do actual deadly damage, and they kill you. All right. I mean, I guess we're reloading. Slash. Okay. Yep. That's good to know. Good to know. reload. I saved after I did all the stuff. No. Kill, climb down a hill, pass, pass. In Purgatory once again. Yeah, we have to beat up some fanatics and stuff because all the dead encounters here have. But that's okay. Some bandits. Okay. Here's an innocent man. Or beat this guy up. Okay. Fighters. All right. What can I sell? Um, kind of want to keep all of this stuff. The shovel might be useful again in the future. Wow, that magic plate is worth a lot, isn't it? The shovel, on the other hand, basically worthless. Erlich, you have anything to sell? Ebb. Mushrooms are priceless. Really? The Yeah, you have that old scale armor. Ida has a bunch of dragonstones, horn. Uh, Brigandine I don't need. Longbow I don't need. Scale armor. I can give Death Curse and Scare to Muscles, I guess. Have them already? I'm not sure. I don't know what that wand does. But otherwise, we keep this stuff. But I want to buy bolts. Yeah, two stacks is probably plenty for now. Okay. Polar. First trade. Muscle. Air, Moscow. Else I want to juggle around. Just okay. One more person in the party who can heal is pretty good. Head down to Anarist Pool. There we go. And now cast anything. Um, so did barely anything. There we go. Okay, so now save the game again. I can go and explore the underworld. There's actually something else I want to do too, though. There was something. It was one of the rumors at the tavern in Phoebus where they were talking. They kept mentioning some statues can be moved, and it's true that I haven't been trying to shove statues around. There's two statues I can think of that kind of stand out as perhaps being movable. First one that I've run across so far, anyway. First one is here in Purgatory. It's that statue of Namtar, the beast pit. Here it is. Loom, 90 feet away. Yes, we have to beat them up. Here's the statue of Namtar. Paragraph 9 just talks about how ugly he is. Muscles, attribute, nothing happens. Okay, well, there's nothing else that's really to skill, ability, fist fighting, climate. No. Okay, another one would be that statue of Master Mog back in his estate. I've been thinking, like, where would that mine be? Makes sense for the mine to be near Master Mog's estate, right? Like, it wouldn't be somewhere crazy far off on a different island, right? It shouldn't be. Head back to Mog's estate. If I can find that's that interesting mine, and if I can't find it, I might go ahead and try to sell myself into slavery here and see where I wind up. As long as they don't take all my stuff, I can just escape. I'll at least know where you wind up. But first, let's get back to the estate. Is goblins just hanging out. I guess they've moved in now that both Mog and the demon impersonating him are gone. This estate is kind of just open to whoever wants. Whoever wants. Okay. Hey, that's okay. It gives you all the mirrors. If you mirrors, all right, strength, nothing happened. Shovel? No. Didn't do any good. No. I'm pocket it. No. No, I guess it's here either. Odd. I guess I'll have to come back here once I get like softened stone or something. All right. That didn't work out. Hmm. I don't know. Mine is. I'm so curious. Again, like, if I do a second playthrough, it's like, do I sell myself into slavery and then let Phoebus get destroyed? And like, what else? What else is there? How many other possible other ways of doing things are there that I've missed and which might actually have no consequence in the game? Anyway, here I think I want to explore the underworld a bit, act up my map, expand it out a bit, see if there's any other exits. I imagine there are. Look, gains a level. Bad. More strength. Intelligence. Like kind of a battle here. Health would be good. Points in cave lore. Three points in taxes. Um, let's see. To go. Jail keepers. Pretty heavily armored at this point. They can't do much damage to me anymore, which is nice. I wish to pray to her. I guess. Uh, as an item I want to give up. Okay. No mushrooms. I have an extra mushroom. She's pleased. I'm glad. Yes. No. All right. Let's see now. The Underworld. Lizard Man. Oh wow. Yeah. the lizard man, but he does a lot of damage. I probably should not be hanging out in the underworld just yet. Valar levels up. Valar, Spirit might be nice. That's 10 points. Have some. It has possibly more health than anyone. Is 19 health. 13. 15. 16. 18. Somehow this old caster guy, health of any. One last try for that. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess we're done in the forest. We got Enkidu's blessing, which taught Muscles how to be a druid after he wrestled him. We got a bunch of dragonstones, more armor, and a better bow. Not bad. We found a pond. We're gonna have to come back here once we have a way of getting over that pond. We need, I don't know, a freeze spell to make the water into ice, or some way of flying, jump spell. I don't know. We need something. But otherwise, I guess we're heading on toward Lansk. Would be the next place in sort of natural progression. I mean, we could always sign up for the army, sign up for Namtar's army, and head off to siege Byzanople. That's an option. I don't know if it's a good option, but it's an option. You could also go back and sell ourselves into slavery. I think that event still works, even though technically we have already actually killed the demon impersonating Master Mog. Logically speaking, that event should probably still does. I don't know. I didn't actually check. Goblins are doing actual damage to us. If they knocked out two of us already. They did quite a bit. Alright, bandage away. Not much. Maybe I should put more points in bandage. See here. I guess that's good enough for now. All right, here's the bridge. Yes, bridge lays ahead. To all right. Oh yeah, I did come here earlier and check it out, and then just left. Oops, up this. Flash. What happens if I use my swim skill? That didn't do anything. You'd think I could swim across that, but no. Door. Four. Four. Quite right. Several Oban guards tell you to halt customs inspection. One of them says, let's see what's in your packs. Comply? Of course. Must pay 1,076 in gold. Pay duty. No. Okay, and then they attack me as three pikemen. I mean, they're doing quite a bit of damage. I mean, I could have just, like, walked back. I could have just left. I won. I mean, I don't think we had to fight. I could have just left and then, we assessed whether or not I wanted to cross. I didn't want to do that right away. Anyway, um, they weren't that hard. But I feel a little bad about just killing these guys who were just like doing their duty. collecting bridge tolls. Barracks are crowded with slumbering guards. Deb, Bill, pickpocket. Deb quietly reaches into a sleeping guard's pocket and finds a key. Okay. I didn't really expect that to work, but yes. Pocket. Guards here. Sure. What's the key for? Crowded with slumbering guards, yeah. Deb, Bill, ability, hiding. That didn't do any good. Soldiers don't care to have their beauty rest interrupted. 5 guards. Sure. Guard blocks, yeah. Run. Several guards block the. Okay. All right. Um, insect plague them. Has no effect. Ooh, had an effect. Okay. 4 guards wake up from all the noise. Come on, you didn't think it's that easy, did you? Here's 5 more guards and 3 pikemen and 3 guards. That's okay. The magic already. Okay. So much for doing things the quiet way, right? When's the last time I saved? I didn't save when I got onto the bridge, did I? And this is all because I used my hide skill. I moved over onto, I guess, the guards. And I was like, okay, let's see if I can use my hide skill after I used my pickpocket skill to, like, grab a key. Sure, let's... I'll get stunned, and maybe they'll just toss us out and we can do this again. Definitely feel like I wasted my magic points. You know, when everyone gets stunned, it's not a game over. They just kick you out. This is what happens when you disturb the guards in their barracks. Muscles is just indestructible, but also he can't hit anything. Okay. I, I just... What are you doing here? Run, yes. Okay. Several guards are blocking the exit. Run, just get out. Get out. Leave. Come on. I can't beat this fight. Okay. Do I have to just... I don't want to. I don't want to. Hmm. I saved last when I went into like the Underworld, didn't I? I have so many dragonstones. It's not a great burden. This is fun to do. Alar can't cast for some reason. I didn't notice what that wand did, if anything. Let's... Ulrich is hurting. Healing. Ulrich. All right. Guys, these guys. Reload already. Already used up one of my stacks of bolts. Yeah. Okay, everyone's almost stunned already here. We're down. We're one stack of enemies down. But they they went from not doing a whole lot of damage to taking down almost my entire party already. I was definitely not prepared for this. I was trying to be stealthy, but not work. Two pikemen left. One pikeman left. Oh, this is almost down. 4 guards left in this stack. Like blocking. Several guards. Yeah. Okay. I'm just force quitting this. I'm not winning this fight. All right. Continue. Yeah. In the underworld. That's fine. Okay. Here we are back at the bridge. All right. Map is filled back out again. Save here. Lumbering guards. So I can use the pickpocket skill. Find the key. Great. Find a locked strongbox in the corner. Oh, I found a key. Chest opens quietly. What do we find? We get Ice Chill, Disarm Trap, Radiant, Healing Potion, Runed Flail, Gray Arrows, and Gold. Well, you take the gold muscles. You also take the Runed Flail, which is definitely an upgrade for you. Ulrich can take the Healing Potion. Radiant, Disarm Trap, and Ice Chill all sound like spells. Elandil can take the Gray Arrows. They're better than his magic quiver, though they are limited. The Disarm Trap, Radiance, and Ice Chill. What sort of spells are they? I'm guessing high magic? Maybe sun magic. Alright, let's see. High magic. Ice Chill is high magic. Healing. Sense traps. But not Disarm Trap. Uh, Radiance. Sun magic. It's a light spell. Disarm Trap. Oh, it's also sun magic. Okay. Sounds good. Cheetah. Take Disarm Trap and Radiance. Ice Chill. Cards there. There. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Out of the slumbering guards. They sure are. And let them slumber, I say. So, Cheetah. Learn. Disarm Trap. Radiant. Landil. Learn. Chill. Then Schools. Flail should be better. Then Bladed Flail. Flail to Flail, yes. It does 1d12 to 1d20. Higher strength. It also has plus to attack value and armor class. Nice. That. What else did I pick up? Anything? Healing potion. No. Gray arrows. 12 of them. Terrible. All right. A 1,176 in gold. Wasn't a hard fight. I say that. Yeah, I won. It's fine. Valar levels up. Good for him. Your footsteps echo through the bridge. Flash. Barely healed him there. Alright, much better. Door here. A bored Lansk official sits up behind a desk. He looks up as you approach. You shouldn't be in here, he says. Off with you before I call the guard. A sign beside the door behind the official reads Armory. Well, well. Well, well. See what I do here. Um, use stab skill. I hide. No, I can't go this way. All right. Have it your way then. The guards attack. Sure. I can take on 3 pikemen. Now, if you got all those guards back in that barracks there, I'd be in trouble. Didn't even do any real damage. They just stun you. All right. I'm very interested. Armory? Arg, a pit. Yeah, I mean, I guess we did take some damage. Hit there. Hidden in this closet are many magical items. Delightful. I love many magical items. All right, so what do we have? We've the Axe of Kala. Do axes, axes. Currently using what, a war axe or battle axe? I think a war axe. So Axe of Kala would be 1d12 damage, strength 18, plus 4 attack value, 1d20 at 20 to 50 feet. Well, so Ulrich, get the axe. Holy Mace, plus 2 attack value, plus 1 AC, cast Exorcism. Sure. I mean, it's Cheetah I have with me. Gem Helm. Outlet's Helm, Helm, Shield, Gem Helm, plus 2 armor class. Okay. I guess Ulrich can have the Gem Helm and the gauntlets. He doesn't have gauntlets yet. Archer's Bow. I just got a new bow. Bow, Great Bow, Archer's Bow. Beat. Requires Dex 8 plus 3 attack value instead of plus 2. Can Elandil use that yet? I don't know. Meringue. Sounds like a thrown weapon. Ah, probably, it actually returns. That's what boomers do, right? Um, hmm. Give that to Cheetah. I'll actually attack from the back row. And then 10 more dragonstones. That's it. 5 and some 2. Okay. Many more dragonstones. Okay, the pit didn't hit me again. Oh, and the guards wanna tangle. Come on, you didn't think this would be that easy, did you? I kind of did. I was hoping. I should have equipped my new stuff. Yeah, I mean, has his stuff on. Weapon. gauntlet is through. Cast unmet combat. This is blessing. Ice chill. How does ice chill stack up? Ice chill do. Ice chill versus say Poog's Vortex. Oh, ice chill is just a single target. Okay. Poog's Vortex on the guard. Cast Sun Magic. Armor of on. Put it on Ulrich here. Um, Fire blast them. Okay. Your weapon, that boomerang. Ulrich is stunned, Louis is stunned. Right, alright. Greater healing. Uh, Holy aim, I in attack value. I have a better healing spell. Uh, and, yeah. Alright, 4 guards left. I might be able to pull this off. Okay, I won. I did it. Okay. All right. Let's see. Flail, not the blade of flail. Fine. In the axe of Kala, let's equip that gem helm. Gauntlet. Then he just has a bunch of dragonstones choking up his inventory. Oh dear. Who's he? Nothing new for him. Nothing new for him either. Lots of inventory space though. Ita, Delandel, and he doesn't have enough dex to use the archer's bow. He needs what? How much was it for the archer's bow? 18 dex. He currently has 16, so I would have to spend 2 levels worth of dex on it, or 2 levels worth of points on it. Okay, so the holy mage on him. He says 10. Oh, that's right. It casts exorcism when you use it as a magic weapon, but it's otherwise still a pretty solid mace. 1d20 versus 1d10 for the hammer. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Alar doing okay. I still don't know what that wand does. But yeah, hey, we got a fair bit of good treasure here on this bridge. Robbing the barracks. Okay, good. Now we're back in the overworld. Flash. I suppose this is probably what's the name of the city again? Lansk. Yes. Lan- Then I guess here's another bridge to Yellow to Quag Island, right? Anything else on this island? Kind of see something else just like right across the water there. Can I use my swimming skill? If there's something like right there. Check the map, like manual. I guess right north of Lansk is King's Island. So I guess that's King's Island I'm looking at over there. Or possibly here. Hey, yeah, I made out like a bandit on that bridge. I got all kinds of loot. Still a bit of time left. I guess we can go into Lance. In here, a shop would be nice. Dear Lansk, sure. Read paragraph 6. All right, what do they have to say about Lansk? Or stand before the gleaming city of Lansk. The streets are clean, the people are orderly, and while the city is walled, there is no gate. The cities, none of the busy citizens you spy carries a weapon. The city shows no sign of war or occupation. However, it does seem like a very rich place, and you can detect a faint smell of dragon air. Okay, yeah. I mean, all the cities here have a little pet dragon that they keep as a backup weapon of mass destruction, just in case. Though no one's actually been using them to fight off Namtar the beast from the pit or anything. So I suppose he must have a way of pacifying them. Paragraph 64. Can I use like my town lore skill? No. Entrance here. Hopefully we have shops here in Lansk. That would be nice. Of having to go back to Purgatory again. Or that's the side. Came in. Okay, so the city wall that they were talking about. The city wall, but there's no gate, and I'm starting outside of the wall. I see. 'Oh, I can go one more. We're outside. Is there anything out of the wall then? Or 7, right? 1, 2, 5. Okay, good. 4, flash. Lansk. No. All right. I mean, I guess that's outside the wall. a relatively small place, much like Phoebus was. So far, only Purgatory has been a larger city. Uh, what do we have in here? Nothing? Also nothing. Sign over the door reads Visitors Information Bureau. I love visitors information. Right? Sure. Visitors Information Bureau have for me. A Lansk official smiles at you. Ah, I heard there were outlanders in town. You have your visitor's registration papers? He asks. The official smiles again, awaiting your reply. It's do? No. Maybe if I had paid the guards at the bridge, they would have given me right papers. Visitors registration papers. All right. It's on my map. Registration. Okay. Well, we'll come back. Visitors registration department. Oh, okay. Come here first. A Lansk official smiles at you. Ah, you're the Outlanders, he says. It is well that you came here. All visitors are required to register. The official points to a chart on the wall, reading aloud what is written there. Be advised that in Lansk there is one rule, one law, one punishment. No one may use their weapons. That is the law. Death by dragon fire. That is the punishment. Money changes everything. That is the rule. The official points toward the door. Your papers will be awarded at the Visitors Information Bureau. Proceed there directly. Okay? So no beating people up with weapons. Fist fighting, perhaps okay. I have skills in fist fighting. Was the Visitors Registration Department. Sure. Okay. Ordered by the Visitors Information Bureau. Right. That was this place, right? Well, fly. Um, Democracy. I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do without your registration papers. Come back when you have them. Good day, mate. Did anyone get them? Bureaucracy. Knowing that money changes everything, you offer gold to the official, but he refuses, saying, "This is lubricating money. This isn't the proper department for lubricating money. Watch yourself." Hmm. Can I get the papers, though? I need the papers. Huh. Governor's office. Okay. A Lansk official smiles at you. Ah, Outlanders, you're probably here for a governor's pass, he says. He hands you a stack of papers. Have these stamped at the Office of the Interior Affairs. I got the papers. All right. Let's see. Governor's office. Feels like I'm at work here. What? I need to get these stamped at the Office of Interior Affairs. I already got the paper. Skill, no. Bureaucracy. This isn't the right department, isn't the proper department for lubricating money. I don't need a second set of papers. Probably. I mean, I might actually. These adventurers are just as bored with landscape. They want to rumble. Can't fight them. 3 adventurers and 1 mage. These guys not here. There are rules against using weapons here. Maybe magic doesn't count. What happens if I fight them? Here's a random group of adventurers. They've decided to murder you in the streets. Like their caster is not holding back. Their mage is just blasting us with real damage, not just stun damage. actual encounter here. What? What? Why? I understand if you don't like paperwork, but seriously, why? Uh, that. Too much damage and I don't want to heal it. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna fight those adventurers. Fight those adventurers. Going to need my magic points back. Okay. I mean, I guess I had better fight them. I have so many dragonstones. It would be wasteful to not use them, I think. Probably. Can Arcane. Alright. 2 adventurers and 4 guards is a much easier fight. Let's infect plague the guards. Why not? That sounds fun. Okay, so it's one of those encounters where there's always an encounter here, but it's not always the same one. Okay, I said it was much easier, but these guys. Alright, down to 4 guards. The guards are calling for help. guard. The guards can reinforce. That's not ideal. Luckily, no one's actually coming. Oh, they actually killed Elandil, too. Alright, never mind. They actually murdered my guy. Alright, that's fine, fine. Continue. Alright, so 2 adventurers and 1 guard. Fight them. Holy aim is party-wide. Good. My magic. Ice chill on that guard. Curse. Death curse that guard. And help comes, so yeah, they are reinforcing. Alright, adventurers are down. One guard left. Can we do it? We did. What were they so intent on making sure I didn't get to over here? Nothing. Nothing here. Little courtyard where the tower is. Nothing in this house. Alright. That's fine. It's fine. Feel a vibration beneath your feet as if something is moving under the surface of the city. Possibly a dragon? Maybe. Yeah, this is directly across from the passage on the other side that I around through earlier. Anything in... Oh, I found a locked chest. Steal someone's thing. The druid's mace. Ida wants that, right? But what does the druid's mace do? Druid mace. One... let's see. It's 1d20, strength 12, plus 2 armor, plus 2 attack value, plus 1, plus 2 to AC, plus 1. Cast Cure All. Hey, great. I mean, I guess that's slightly better. Well, found something at least. Quest marks. All right. Sure that whoever owns that place wanted me to have this. Definitely not stealing. They didn't want me to have it. They wouldn't have just left it lying there in a locked chest in their home while they were away. Right. Actually, usually you can just walk through things that look like this, but I guess not this time. Okay. Anything in here? No. Nothing in there. Paragraph 35. Okay. Five, not 25. What do we have? 35. This massive central structure dominates the city of Lansk. Unlike the walls that surround the city, the structure is fortified and prepared for war. Armed Lance guards patrol the battlements, looking stern and ill-humored. Written warnings in a variety of languages advise passers-by to keep their distance, and not without reason, for within the structure, visible through a thick glass panel, you see a dragon. The beast is huge, completely filling the fortress that is its home. It must weigh at least 80 tons. The dragon is asleep, but no less fearsome for all that. A plaque explains the dragon is maintained by the city and is as its primary means of defense. Should disaster ever threaten the city, you read, the dragon will be set free, destroying both the city and the army that would conquer it. The dragon is maintained by expensive blood sacrifice, primarily by hurling criminals into the dragon bunker. The dragon is impressive, but you feel vaguely disappointed. It isn't a fearsome flying saurian. It's an overfed monster sitting in a cage. Isn't that always the way? Let's see. You must go item papers. You didn't get it stamped. Need to get them stamped. Let's see. No, nothing in here. Okay. A detachment of Lansk city guards looks at you with suspicion. Um, why would we fight them? Can we talk to them? Just like say hi? We have papers. We're looking to get these papers stamped, I guess. Oh, he murdered. He murdered. He one-shot Cheetah and murdered him as we were trying to leave. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? You're supposed to be the city guards. Why are the city guards just... I mean, okay, sure, ACAB, the guards will just murder anyone who they see, apparently. Like, we're visitors to the city. To reload. He didn't even just knock him out, he murdered him. It's before this fight, too. Here's one civil servant. Undocumented outlanders. The civil servant is how this is most irregular. I guess I have to murder the civil servant. Now there's two civil servants. They also call for help. Now there's four. Three citizens. Sure. They like run away? Yes, they're running away. I feel like we're kind of proving them right about the whole Outlanders all being a bunch of uncivilized barbarians thing. Lock chest. Let's rob them. Yeah. Have to get stamped there. Game here. Yes. Here's some guards. Here's four adventurers and a mage. I don't want to fight a mage. Again, they killed two of our people. Luckily, I saved. Try to run away. Oh yeah, no, they just start murdering us all. Here's two citizens. Okay. Uh, Fight. You know, block. Let the citizens run away. Great. I feel much better about that. What's in here? Nothing? Nothing. On the one hand, I am walking around the city. Hey, MGS Ionut. Ionut. How's it going? Door. Nothing in here either. Attachment of city guards, 2 adventurers, 1 guard. Okay, I guess to fight them. Mithras Blessing. Ice Chill. That guard. Good. Still, I don't have to. Your big boss yet. You changed forms there to your Metal Gear Solid Ascension. Fire blast these adventurers, I guess. One adventurer left and 1 guard. Come to Louis. Oh, they killed one of my people again. Just 2 guard. Alright, I mean, I guess I have to reload again. Oh, it's before this fight again, too. 2 adventurers and 4 guards. Adventurers are close enough that they will get attacks off on me. Run away. And again, they're really good at just killing me. No way to bring people back. 1 adventurer and 1 mage. Fighting mages suck so much. Switch to Linux, use Arch, by the way. Something from Windows, I use 10, dual boot. Yeah, I mean, dual booting Windows and Linux is a pretty good way to do it if you want. Alright, let's see. Adventurer is still up. Adventurer is down. Oh boy, this mage is hurting. Dance. Dance. Yeah, everyone's like dying. We're gonna die before we can get close to this mage. Casting Wrath of Mithras at us. Yeah. No point. Okay, 2 citizens. We can just up toward the citizens and let them run away. All right. Save. Okay, civil servant. Guys are going to fight. 3 adventurers and 1 mage. No thanks. Yeah, they kill one of us while we're just trying to run away. Reload. Civil servant, run away. 3 citizens. Great. Perfect. Okay, that clears that encounter tile. Not another door here. Nothing in here. This somewhat wrong. Wrong there. There. Okay, no. I have it right. I have it fine. Your Arch Linux terminal themed, like MS-DOS. RTX 3060 with AMD 7 CCRT, CRT monitor. Nice. Old 90s office case. It's freaking old, but inside is powerful. That's like a old martial arts masters there. Don't even know where I would get a CRT monitor these days. Sure they have them auction sites and whatnot. Actually, there's some people that like are making new CRT monitors and selling them just as like retro style hardware, aren't there? I think I've seen some ads for them. Like the people who make new versions of old like handhelds and stuff. Pretty neat market. Here, Here. Okay. Inner ring explored. Vibration. It's a dragon or something down there. Office of the Bureau of Department. Nice. Nice. The okay. Office of the Bureau of Department. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. A thick coat of dust lays over everything. Okay. Uh, can I bureaucracy skill on it? No. Can I lockpick it? Pickpocket? Hide? Alright, well there's nothing there. But here's a civil servant. And he's summoning help. We're up to 5 of them. Let's just run away. Save the game. 3 citizens, sure. They'll run away. It's fine. Just run, just run. Don't actually want to beat up the citizens. Let's see. Like a troll PC, hardware to search prices, build, fit, a best for old games and funny when tube text from PC. It looks like Mozilla Firefox, an old Google theme. CRT monitor from a guy, a group on Facebook. Yeah, I imagine there's a like Facebook Marketplace people selling like old hardware like that too. All right. Check for secret doors. There. Save. In case there's another encounter coming. Department of Lubrication. Here we are. A Lansk official smiles at you. Papers, please, he says, holding out his hand to you. Here's your papers. Board official stamps your paper. Right. And let's see. We've heard about lubrication here. Ah, lubricating money. Very good. How much gold do you offer? How about 100? I think I could show you something if you offer just a little more than that. Ilandil. How much money do you have? Has no gold. 6,000 gold. Save the game. Oh, democracy at 50. A little more than that. Is that using his money when he does that? Landel has no gold. All right, so yes, it does use the money when you do that. All right, I just saved, so let's see if I can find the sweet spot here. See, try 500. Pulls the lever and says, I've unlocked the passage to the Undercity of Lansk. It's just west of the Dragon Pen. Okay, you can't miss it. Very good. Part of vacation. Offer 500 gold to open door to Undercity. West Dragon. All right. Good, good. There's an Undercity, apparently. Let's see. West of the Dragon Pen. I've been by there. It's going to be in one of those buildings that didn't have anything in it before. But we also now have our papers stamped. Anything with that? Like CRT aesthetics, use Unix command in the terminal. The UI looks like MS-DOS. Terminal looks scary. Watch YouTube on your live CRT. Looks nostalgic and flashy with stripes. To load GeoGame, download library. Active game to load the executable. Yeah, that's God. Every time I think about switching to Linux or something like that, do I really want to go through that much effort for it? I don't know. Be worth it once you get used to it, but God, I do enough work at work. Quartermaster's office. All right. Get something good here. A Lansk official smiles at you. I was wondering when you'd arrive. We've just gotten word from the Isle of Forlorn. Slaveholder Mog has died, and his will leaves the entire estate to you. He holds up a hand when you press him with questions. There isn't anything more I can tell you. I mean, nice of him to leave me all of his stuff after I didn't even kill Mog. The demon impersonating Mog killed him, so I guess it must be the demon impersonating Mog that left me all of his stuff. enough. Mark. I mean, okay. Great. Yeah, no. He leaves his entire estate to you. Hooray! Is there? What about his estate? Is, okay, I mean, I guess the estate belongs to me now. He doesn't have anything to give me here. Great. Okay. I guess I don't have to feel bad with going in there and wrecking up the place now. Mix is chill. You can make it easy UI. It doesn't look anything like a graphic interface, more like a black blank void, like MS-DOS. Right command, PC execute. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if it's customizable enough, then I guess it's all pretty good. If you want to live the terminal lifestyle. All right. So, that's right. I got the stamped papers now. Papers, excellent. Your papers are in order. Here's your governor's pass. Thanks. Yep, governor's pass now. Chart. Item has no use here. Stamped. Oh, I already got the papers. I already got the papers stamped. Okay. Guard the papers. I have a governor's pass. What does the governor's pass do? Like that edgy underground nerdy hacker using the PC wearing a hoodie. It's a strong aesthetic, you know. You can get Angelina Jolie to show up for it with you, then you've got it made. All right. So, visitors registration department. Yep. No use here. Where do I use the governor's pass? What do I use it for? Maybe I need it to get across the bridge to Quag Island. No use. I use it over here in place. I go. Yeah, Department of Lubrication is where I got the thing stamped. I also just paid money to get them to open a door for me. All right, so where is passage? West of Dragon Pit. You know how MS-DOS used to be with the floppy disk, write a command, pitch black background, bam. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was using MS-DOS when I was young, had to teach myself how to use it. It's like mashing buttons, figuring out the help command, and then just figuring it all out. So I could play Pool of Radiance on my mother's old PC. And I haven't missed it too much. I'm pretty sure that the person at the Department of Lubrication, after I properly bribed them, they were opening passage. Here we are. Here's the stairs. They're just here. All right, so to Undercity. Sure. Read paragraph 121. I'll just put these on the same map. I'll just say down staircase. One, two, one. Right. What is that? Here we are. 121. Peals of hysterical laughter assail your ears. Discover the secret undercity of Lansk. And where the city above is staid and conservative, this place is a true party town. Citizens stagger about in drunken stupors. Angry soldiers wrestle with one another. Women and animals run through the streets. Wow, what a place. Women and animals. Might now make your PC like an old NEC 98 with MS-DOS, like how Nakajima has. Hopefully they have an urge to make a summoning program. I mean, if you can make a demon summoning program, you might as well go for it, right? All right. That's here, here. Fine read its way to the surface. Come back soon. No shins are safe when the midget martial artists get to the beer. 5 midget maniacs, 4 muscular clowns. I sure. Sure. Let's fire blast the midget maniacs. I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, they're doing real damage. 4 muscular clowns left. I don't know if I would call them clowns, but okay. Perhaps it is their attitude that is clownish. They're tough. I have lost this fight. Okay, yeah. Let's save. Now your old PC, place sign, some classics like Stronghold Crusade HD, First Diablo. Yeah, not bad. Here's 7 wild women. I guess we should beat up these wild women. Load your other stack of bolts here. Dodge, I guess. Fights in here are not getting easier. Old looking. Run any program, old or new, strong. Yeah. A pretty good aesthetic. And as long as it runs in everything you need it to, no problems. 4 muscular clowns. Maybe I can beat this fight. Pretty rude how they can consistently one-shot my people. I haven't taken down any of them myself either. Okay. Boy. Cat. What do you even have? You have Fire Blast. Yeah. Enough MP Fire Blast. There. Blast them with magic, and then mop up, and then I can actually beat the fight. Muscular clown, it's like seeing a funny looking barbarian. Sign reads closed until further notice. A shady looking fellow winks at you as he says, the shop is closed. Good to know. Shopkeeper watches you suspiciously. Did I go through a secret door? I did go through a secret door. The store clerk smiles. Magic is outlawed, but scrolls and potions are kind of a gray area. And remember, money changes everything. All right. I have some money. All this bladed flail. Um, Governor's Pass sells for 100. Probably just. I feel like I should keep the shovel. You know? What do you have for sale? Create wall, wood spirit, cure all, and dragonstones. Uh, B. Not sure who has what. Let's see. All the war axe. Dragonstones. I have so many dragons. Stingy with them when I really don't need to be. All this hammer. What's which of these maces should I keep? I suppose I should keep them too. Here's bow. I feel like I should keep it because eventually I can level up and get my dex up enough to use it. Also, I can't use it yet, and it's taking up space. All right. All right, so create wall, wood spirit, and cure all are the spells. Like wood spirit is definitely druidic, right? Cure all is druidic. Okay, so buy a cure all for cheetah. Spirit, yeah. And create wall is also druidic. All right, so let's see. Cheetah. Buy wall. Cure all. Full wall. Cure all. So good magic. Yeah. All wood spirit he already had. All now. Good. Greater healing. Good. Musk. Could use all three of them. But honestly, I think Cure All might be good. Muscles, just so he has the healing spell. Buy Cure All. They're cheap. 100 gold each. Why not? Why not? Alright, so we found a magic shop down here. Definitely worth the trouble. my shop icon. Dragonstones I don't need. Okay. Examine an item. That's right, I can do this. Enough gold to examine an item. Governor's Pass. General. And anyone can use. Ruined Flail. Considered a flail, you would have to have a strength of 14 to use it. Don't give very detailed information, do you? Okay, never mind. Here's some wild women. Have enough magic. Some of these dragonstones. Okay, game. Sign reads Ministry of Easy Paperwork. That's nice. Money changes everything. Who will enter? Let's buy. I can buy a governor's pass, a king's ticket, or a citizen papers. Well, I already have a governor's pass and citizen papers, but I guess I could use a king's ticket. And eyes you very suspiciously, as all management usually does. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I guess this one's just empty. Check the here. All right. Oh, yes, I see. It has the same shape as the dragon pen upstairs. Dr. Death's Killing and Maiming Emporium. Sounds like my kind of place. Dr. Death's Weaponry Emporium, your one-stop shop for all your killing and maiming needs. What do you got, Doc? Broadsword, greatsword, bow, longbow, crossbow, bolt, javelin? I'm not impressed. Greatsword might actually be in for Louis. I believe I have him use two-handed weapons. He has a pole arm right now. So yeah, a greatsword would be a step up for him. Okay. Louis, gold, buy, greatsword. I guess we can buy for bolts here for Valar. Greatsword. Instruments of death and destruction are lovingly placed on many shelves and racks. Wild women. More muscular clown. I got one. I got two. Okay, you won. Exeter's fine shields and armors. Sound useful? Alright, cloth armor, leather armor, brigandine, scale, chain, plate, shield, and large shield. I mean, upgrading my shields would be good. Otherwise, I don't know if any of the armor is that useful. The shields are really expensive, though. 1,000 for each. Plate armor is 3 grand. I don't really want to spend that kind of money. Oh well. Muscles' inventory's filled up. I should stuff off. Page. We can hold the shovel too. I The Muscles has a magic shield. Yeah. Many fine armors line the walls of this shop. Oh, not another door. Okay, okay. Let's see. Uh, here. Yeah, right. And that leads into, I guess, the dragon pen. We'll go there. We'll go there later. Here was the armor shop. One does not have a sign outside. Many neat and tidy cots fill this chamber. Many medicines and elixirs dot the shelves. I can rid you of any ailment, says the alchemist. It's healing. Muscles? I do a full healing. How much? 4 gold? Sure. Alright, it'll just heal however many hit points you're missing, I guess. 1 or 2 gold per hit point. Not bad, not bad. Better than spending my spell points on it. Not like it's too expensive. This way to the Underworld. There's descending, take them down, sure. Yep, I mean, Gone Underworld, okay. Where is this in relation to anywhere else? I don't know. Paragraph 121, yeah, that's what we read when we came in. All right, we got their portal to the Underworld. So yeah, it's very much a fast travel nexus. You have to take the time and explore it at some point. Hopefully at a point where it's not extremely deadly to me. Digit maniacs and muscular clowns. No, maybe 7 of them is not something I want to fight right now. Okay, good. We survived. No one died. 2 pikemen and 2 midget. Sure. What I don't want to run away from. I don't want to run away from too many fights because then I don't get XP, and I do need to level up. Every hard fight just puts you in a situation where you never get any stronger. But also the fights are really annoying. So just annoying. Wild town, but it's not out of control. You must have crossed the line. 5 pikemen and 2 wild women. I don't know. People here do seem a little unfairly hostile to me. They are doing real damage. Yeah, they killed Cheetah. They really love to just kill us. Alright. Aim, yes. I just saved. Right. Bolts. Yeah. 1 pikeman. Only 2 wild women. Time. Okay. Let's recharge magic points. Lots of dragonstones. Them. Okay. Back to where I was. 7 pikemen and 2 muscular clowns. Okay. Blast them, yeah. Alright, Sure, they immediately knock out 3 of my people. Wow. 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 No. One muscular clown. Sure. He is just hewing through my party. But we got him. We got him. We got the muscular clown. Single muscular clown. Statue here. Read paragraph 124. Okay. Okay. One 24. This statue honors the Universal God, the most popular deity of the surface realm of Oceania. Universal God is a faceless deity with multiple arms and hands. Each hand is posed in a different signal, sending messages of hope and fear to the faithful. The Universal God is said to offer power to those who serve freedom. It was a patron of the legendary Roba of Freeport. An ancient shrine to the Universal God on the mountain of Nisir attracts millions of pilgrims annually. All right, just a little bit of lore, I guess, about one of the gods of this realm. Okay. Seem like there's anything to do with it. I guess I should try pushing it. Some statues can be moved. Nothing happens. I don't know if that's the right way to move a statue. Anyone in here? No. It's empty. Also empty. Here's some wild women. Back. Four left. Two left. Alright, we won. Somehow. Otherwise, nothing in there. Okay. Bottom row done, I guess. No one wants to fight me in here? No, guess not. Alright. Statue. Paragraph 125. The last one was 124. 125. Here you find an image of Enkidu, the beastman, patron deity of animals and druids. Worship is strong in the wild places, but has declined in cities with the rise of Namtar and the destruction of the druid sect. Okay. There. All right. Thing of otherwise. Can I push it? Can I move the statue? No. All right. Up to the north end. Wild women. Okay. Good. Statue over here too. Here. Flash. Chewy. Spot. Paragraph 123. Here is a statue of Nurgle, the cowardly king of the Underworld. When he is not getting along with Urkala, Nurgle is exiled to his palace in the Necropolis, a city of the dead hidden on one of Dilmun's many isles. Nurgle is a bloated and ridiculous creature, but from the look in his eyes you surmise he might have a sense of humor. Good to know. I guess Necropolis is one of the spots on the map, so I guess that's where we're gonna go to find Nurgle eventually. Here's some pikemen. One shot, one shot. I'm just like slowly pounding away at them. Okay. Ferry to King's Isle, says a steward. Behind him you can see a boat loading at a hidden dock. Okay. Okay. So we've got a ferry that'll take us to King's Isle here. Also get to King's Isle by taking the teleporter in the woods. But all right. And I guess that's what the King's ticket we found is for. Or found bought is for. Ferry Isle. I just well. There's some wild women. Doesn't have enough to cast that. Blessing. Have enough to cast a vortex? You do. Okay. Once again, Louis just immediately gets one shot at the start of combat. Well, whatever. I'll get some more and better armor on Louis eventually, as I find it. Flash. I suppose to take the ferry, I would use King's ticket. My inventory, right? Probably what it is. That's fine. Killer clowns, sure. Reload. I'm out of bolts already. Everyone's getting stunned already. We haven't killed any of them. 3 muscular clowns is apparently just too much. Yeah, sure. 5 pikemen and 2 pikemen. Like, Louis is now in fact actually dead. Okay, great. Should have been paying more attention. When's the last time I saved? I don't know. I'm all the way back down here. Ah, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. It'll lose a fair bit of XP. Maybe not too much. Like these pikemen. Not taking down any of the pikemen yet. Um, okay. Got all the pikemen. People are nearly dead. Actually, pay attention to my health. Okay. On the ferry, the King's Island. Uh, Do hope I find another magic quiver. Also that magic quivers do work for crossbows, bolts. Okay. Uh, ch -ch -ch. 2 pikemen, 2 muscular clowns. Sure. Pikemen are down. These muscular clowns are no joke. One. Flash. Okay. So another two, like 2 pikemen and 2 muscular clowns again. Good. It doesn't even feel worth it using mass damage spells on these guys because there's only 2 in each stack. Yes, I must reload. I must reload. Go and buy like several more stacks of bolts for these fights. Okay. We're not getting much money for these. Okay, 122. This statue represents Urkala, the reigning deity of the Magan Underworld. It is to her you must appeal if you will survive, if you will long survive in the underworld. She frequently wars with her consort Nurgle, the sometime king of the underworld. So Urkala and Nurgle it's, they have some marital difficulties. Perhaps we have to solve that. Something. Statue of Urkala. All right. Now, let's head back to that healer's. I need the XP. I must reload, and I need that XP. Got this one down. Okay. Need to equip that boomerang. Boomerang can actually attack. Good. Lar, pull that gold. Buy a couple more stacks of bolts. I guess. I guess. Attack with the boomerang equipped. Why can't he attack with it? I guess he has to use it. No use here. Now he can attack. Why can't you attack with the boomerang from the back row? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Maybe he's technically fist fighting with it. But it did unequip his mace when he put it on, right? These wild women. Wild frigging women. Great, yeah. Full heal, everyone. Does not restore magic point. Well, that's fine. Nope, not winning this fight. Got a bit of money. Leveled up, right? No. They almost killed several people. I should bandage first before I pay for healing. Yes. Okay. What's going on in here? This is like where the dragon is being kept. So I imagine this is where I'm supposed to be. Oh. All right, Feb. To read paragraph 126. Okay. 126. Here you find Lansk's dragon, perhaps first glimpsed from the city square above. Up close, the dragon is not nearly so impressive. It is an old dragon. Its fire has gone out and its teeth have been pulled. It is still a powerful beast, but age or drugs seem to have robbed the beast of its fighting spirit. The animal looks at you with something close to sadness in its eyes. Okay. So, dragon down here, not doing great. It's been here a while. Okay, can I use a bill? Can I heal it? If I use the healing potion, I'll just use it myself. Lore. Cave lore, forest lore, mountain lore. Excuse me. Can I climb the dragon? No. Just fight it? No. Okay, no. I can't use the dragon stone on the dragon. I just wasted it. Rooms. Pocket it? No. I mean, there must be something to do with it. that has arcane knowledge. Oh, good magic? No. Sun magic? No. IQ? No. Spirit? No. I can bandage it? No. Hmm. Well, maybe at some point I will learn something about dragons and I can come back here to do something. But for now, I guess we're kind of done. What do we need the governor's pass for? Maybe we need the governor's pass to get over the next bridge. Maybe that's what it's for. I mean, we did get some spells down here. That's probably important. Might as well just put the mace back on. Since you can't attack with the boomerang from the back row. Yep. Okay, I mean, I guess we're done with Lansk for now. Unless I can figure out something else to do here. Ah. I'm not sure what to do with the whole thing where Master Mog apparently left his estate to me. Is that just like a fun little bit of lore? I don't know. I don't think that really makes a whole lot of sense. Like maybe if you took the path where you sold yourself into slavery to him, that would make sense. I don't know, I think it's just a funny joke. Ha. Otherwise, I have the governor's pass, and I got some new spells, and I found the dragon, and I got to talk to it, and it's just like old and decrepit, and I don't know, it wants to die. I guess I found a couple more passages into the Magan Underworld, and I should really explore that at some point, but everything down there is even more deadly than all the things in here. And the fights in already here in Lansk are already pretty deadly. So combat is picking up. I don't know, I need more and better armor for everyone. I could buy like one set of plate mail for, I don't know, Feb? Feb has plate mail for Louis. Yeah, Louis only has chain armor. Yeah, I don't know. It's coming along. I assume I'm making progress. Let's leave Lansk. And next time, I guess we'll try and cross this bridge, which I imagine is going to be a whole thing. Let's save the game here. I should probably charge my magic. I have so many dragonstones. I keep being stingy with them. I don't need to be stingy with them. It's fine. Anyway, that's going to do it for today. Next time, we'll continue on toward the Isle of Quag and Yellow Mud Toad City, where we'll meet that guy who sprung us out of prison when we were captured by Mystalvision, and we will proceed with, I don't know, the plot, I guess? So, until then, stay safe, have fun, thanks for watching, and, uh, Yeah, don't be afraid to investigate the Undercity. It's probably fine. Maybe there's a bunch of like bull and wild women down there. Do you not like wild women? Goodbye.